Now it should be going. Come on. Yeah. Here we go. That's a lot better. Well, where were we? We built that Snoop Dogg miner. I mean, we grabbed the bits and pieces from the vehicle we found, and now we have it. We have it here, which is magnificent. But we never actually finished our contract for tomatoes, did we? So what I wanna do is to grab this thingy. Oh, and we were about to build something to produce fertilizer, don't we? Yeah, and we need glow for it. I almost sure that I've seen something like that before. I mean, okay, I guess we're gonna learn that soon, but first, also, we need to solve a problem with fuel because we are really low on it. And I was suggested that I should go to desert biome to find some oil. But I guess I have a better option. And better option is, I mean, it's gonna be closer to our home. I'm gonna need 2 of those, and then I'll produce this one, and finally we need a switch. This one. Yeah, because I guess I know how I can get it closer to our home. And I'm looking for these guys. We need tubes, and we need more of those, so we're gonna just produce them. I need at least, I mean, 10, something like that. So a couple of packs should be enough. And we run low on plus. That's alright though. Gonna grab that, gonna grab this. Have this guy. Where are... Yeah, here it is. Cool. We have everything that we need, so ouch. Let's go to our farm, which shall be somewhere there on a shore. Ow! What the f... There was a stone? Really? In terms of space engineers, you should call it boulder. But in this case, it's probably just a stone, because... Okie dokie, here is our farm. Well, at least that part that I tried to rebuild last time. Not quite sure that it's what we're looking for. Oh, we have water automation. Oops. Here, and we have a bunch of it. Now I need to get down and try to find... You see, this thingy we can collect for oil. That we knew already. But can we automate it? That's the question, I guess. Oh, and I don't have any building block with me, which is not ideal. Okay, let's go grab some. At least I hope that at least some of those is in my vehicle, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Well, I mean, not huge problem, but still. Yeah, let's use this. Why not? Why not indeed? The thing is, with this setup, is to put it as close as possible to those things, but roughly in the middle. So I guess I'm gonna start at not like this, but rather like that. Point, And now if we get lower, they are not aligned. They're not good candidates for putting that stuff in. You see, I can put it on a single node of oil, but it's gonna be incredibly slow collecting. Or do I care, actually, about its being slow collection? I don't think so. I think I'd better have a little bit than not have at all. So let's do something like that. And now we need to find the right place where it can be put. And to do this, I guess we're gonna need a couple of those and a couple of these. Because that's a little bit finicky to put it. And it should be one block further. But you know what? It was in a fairly right spot here. Fairly right spot. Yeah, great. That should do it. Okay, now we're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna stop drowning. Come on. Nice. And continue our job here. And here where we need a bunch of tubes. Because I wanna make it all the way up. That it's gonna be easy to collect later on. Hopefully. Cool. And this guy. Gotta go. Gotta go. Come on. Let me. Yeah. Finally. And switch. Yep. Everything we need to do now is to connect it there. Now we can activate it. And enjoy our oil, being sucked in. So, it's gonna take a little while, but it will collect some sufficient amount of oil for us, and that will keep us fueled. At least I hope so. Let's put everything we don't need in. For now, let's grab this thingy. And I guess I forgot where I was last time on that. I don't think that I need a full walls here. I think I might be okay with just a couple of stripes. That. And like this. And then, if we turn it here, it should be more or less alright this way. Just to be double sure and protect our crops, you know? Okay, we have fuel here. We need to water everything. Ouch. If I remember correctly, last time we got water cannons, so I might think about automation. The problem is that I'm almost sure that... Where is the pesky bot that I hear? Whatever. They're almost sure that automating watering is not gonna be my priority here, because my priority here gonna be surviving those attacks. I guess we'll see. Will it work or not? Come on. Yeah, perfect. Now, before I seed anything, I wanna double check those spinning, and that one spins as well. Cool. Which means we can seed everything. Fertilizer. Fertilizer is a tough question. I still cannot remember where I saw those glow bags or something like that. Glow bugs, I probably should say, not bags. Okay, 20 something tomato should do a trick for us. Oh, I should be moving this car out, because when they arrive, they might stuck in car and damage it, which is not ideal. Why? Why is this bastard that close? You're not being invited here. Fly away. Fly away, you bloody bastard. Okie dokie. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to help it with this. I mean, I really hope that those pesky shooting bots not gonna spawn, because otherwise I'll be in much trouble that I prefer. Oh, actually, that would be thoughtful to do. Ouch, not like that, but rather like this. Turn it on now. Can I jump on it? Oh, I can. Perfect. Perfection. Where they came from? From here? Yep, and from there. First one going on. Second one. Oh, this one goes flying. Okay. Wait, what happened to the last one? I almost sure that it was... Where? What? Oh, here it is. You went fairly far away, don't you? Cool. That one survived. Now. Let's deal with all that. Yeah, this thingy works surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Not too many bits and pieces, but that's alright. That one should be increased in length. I don't know why it became that short. That's better. That should do it. Yeah. Everything cleaned. Now I wanna grab a little bit of oil. I mean, as much as it's been collected. Why water came here? It shouldn't. Oh, it's probably because yeah. When I turn it off and on, it sucked up a little bit of water, because at that moment there was nothing in terms of oil. Yeah, that's why I told you that it's good to put it on some spots where we have a little bit more. Okay. Well, what I wanna do also, those glow bugs, I almost sure that they were in water. So let's look around and maybe find a couple. Remember that yellowy slug that I seen here? Yeah, here it is. Isn't it a glow bug? Looks like it. Okay, let's try to bring one home and see what we can do with it. I'm gonna adapt you, little guy. And I hope you don't need to be under the water, because otherwise I'm gonna just kill you. Well, the way it goes, you know. So, but I real wanna have a lot more fertilizer, so I'm gonna just try. Interesting, it doesn't say anything about it here. Okay. And I guess I cannot drive unless I put it down. That's not ideal. Where's my car? Yeah, you see, there is no... Okay, let's put it right here. I hope it's not gonna run away from me. A little bit more of this thingy. Always good thing to have. Nope. No! Not a fuel. Not right now. You bloody bastard. And I hope it's not gonna get near us. Oh, that fucking close. Much closer than I prefer. Come on. Come on. Get out. Ooh, glowing Bornean tree. Which means we're gonna have a little bit more of ember. Cool, cool, cool. That's always great stuff. Great stuff, guys. Okay, let's grab that. Let's put it... I don't know. Ah, no. I know exactly where I want to put it. But the thing is that to put it there, I should have them on a panel. Cool, cool, cool. Now, is that... Wait a second. Where is my glow bug went? What? Okay, that bastard flown away. But where is my... Did I lose it? How I managed to do that? And of course I cannot see it on a... Shush! Well, I guess... Wait. I almost sure that I hear it. Oh! Here you go. Little bastard. Let me put you right here that I can see you. Cool. You're not allowed to go anywhere. So... What? It was... Is it teleports? Wait, why are you that interested in this thingy? Do you find something tasty in them or what? Okay, what I desperately want to do is to put a little bit of a cage for him, because it looks like he's gonna be silly bastard. Okay, I shouldn't use this concrete, it's too expensive. I should actually use, yeah, just metal blocks. That should do the trick for us. I don't know, but I like this place. Yeah, let's say something like that. Something like this, something like that. That's a small cage, but I hope he'll be alright. Where is that little bastard? Come on. You gotta go with me. Okay, now. Glow. Glow, glow, glow. Do I have it? Nope, I have nothing in terms of glow. But I almost sure that somebody told that they eat cardboard. Let's try, I guess. A little bit of cardboard for me. I'm gonna put it here. And... okay. What if I do something like that? You're happy, yeah? Little bastard. Okay. Cannot put water there for him, unfortunately, but, you know, that's alright. So, he actually takes 4x4, yeah? Oh, look at that! A little bit of glow for us. Magnificent. So, how much was that? Oh, it was like 5, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I have 12, so if I put 2 more, when it eat the next one, it should give us a little bit more glow. Cool. Yeah. Alright, I guess that's gonna solve our problem with fertilizer as soon as... Oh, wait a second. How many? 10 glow per 1 fertilizer? I guess we need a little bit larger cage for it. Or we just need a couple of those. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. And this idea is to use a vacuum pump to actually throw out blocks. And I'm almost sure that it works. I need a couple of components. Can I have a couple of components from somewhere? Nope. I have no components at all. I mean, seriously? Okay, we have that, which we should produce fuel from. But no components. That's not ideal. Okay, let's put at least this thing in. I guess we need to do a component run, but first I wanna feed our cow to get a little bit more of everything. Just like that. We do need that. Just wanna put it a little bit differently. And now, when he eat those thingy on the bottom, I hope the rest gonna... Yeah, right. Fall in, and he gonna do it. Yeah, that's a cool thingy. That's a cool thingy. Okay, we're gonna grab all those and put them right here. A little bit more milk coming. It would be cool, of course, to put some, yeah, one of those crates to actually collect that stuff automatically for me. Would be real nice, but that's not a top one priority. Top one priority are fuel. Right. Before I run out of it completely, where did it toss it? Oh, here it is. Okie dokie. Wait. Let's see what we can unload from here. Well, there are a lot of crap, but I don't think that I'm gonna deal with it right now. I have a toilet here. Well, whatever. If it's there, means it should be there. Okay, the easiest way to obtain components is to find one of those things and deal with it. So, let's go do that, I guess. Okay. Not too many component guys, but a lot of circuit boards. Toots. Where is that? Oh, hello. Ouch! Long time no see. Right. Where is this chicken is? He actually makes sounds like a mad roster, you know. I sent that thing flying, and I don't know where. Oh, here it is. Okie dokie. Nothing too fancy here. It doesn't seem like I'm getting much components, you know, but at least something is better than nothing. Definitely. Yeah, that guy should be on top. Nope. Nobody here. Which is good, I guess. Oh, he is. Interesting. What was that sound, though? Is it fall? Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna learn soon. Oh, hello. Been looking for you for a while. There are more, as far as I hear. Yeah, I don't unload my scrap thingy, so I'm not gonna collect those. Hello? Ouch! How he managed to hit me when I'm behind his back? That's unfair. Oh, hello. Ouch! That wall behind me was unexpected for real. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Oh, hello, hello. That's... Ouch! Ah, you bloody little bastard. Ah, bloody little thing. Where? Another one. Horn. I need horn. Some glass blocks. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, seriously. I found that one crack to fall in it. Oh my, oh my. Here? Yeah. Time to... Oh, I have a bunch of these teas. So why shouldn't I use it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Come on, come on. Be nice. Eat potato. That was... Why fuel again? I need components. I don't need fuel. Okay, at least some components for me. There is nobody. Okie dokie. That was a great loot. Not the components, but anyways. Here you are. I probably should stop waste potato, but, you know, it's much more pleasant to deal with them like that, rather than by hands. So, and also, it's not such a big hassle to glue potato, so I might continue doing that. I'm sure that somewhere or another... Not another one of those, but another crate, but that works as well. At least we're getting some components. Paran, okay. Yep, not gonna take those. Don't have enough inventory space. What is that? Did somebody trying to destroy my vehicle? Or does somebody? No, nobody near my vehicle. That's good. So they shall be on a top. They must be on the top, actually. See nobody here except for a real nice crate. Aha. Cannot find me, but I can. Come on. Here we go. Smart way. Work smarter, not harder, you know? Okie dokie. That's a cool thing. And... Ooh, look at that. We've got a sensor. I have no clue what I can do with it, but that's a great thing, I guess. Let's check. Have here. Well, basically nothing. So I guess we dealt with this abandoned thingy. And now it's time to get home. Preferably in one piece. Knowing my playstyle, it's not guaranteed at all, but we're gonna try, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I prefer to take a long way down, not just jump Actually, I close to jumping already because it's not that huge hate, you know. Oh, here we go. Good. What was that purple there? That's an interesting question. Let's go look at it. Because it looks like something on the floor that I can collect. And yep, something on the floor that I can collect it is. Oh, come on, where you go? We're not finished yet. Get down. Come on. Don't be shy. You little bastard. Okie dokie. Gonna grab all that. These. Now, let's go back to our base and finish with our... I don't know. Should be probably called Glow Farm, but... Oops. I gonna call it Poop Farm, because that glow is actually poop of those glow bugs. And it sounds more fun. Here you go. We need to grab that. Cool. By the way, this vehicle is nowhere close to a proper wood harvester, so I probably should build one. Poop farm, right! Right, Kintaro, that's the idea. And hello there. Thanks for joining. I should collect that ember before it disappears. I'm not sure that it's gonna disappear in this game, but you know, just want to be double sure, because ember is the stuff we always need. How you been doing, Kintaro? What's the latest? More heal thingies for us. Ouch! Cool. Staying in the middle of the roadway is not a great idea, believe me. Okay, we have a little bit more poop that I cannot collect, which is actually expected. Okay, components. Poop components. Sounds good. Now let's put everything here. Yeah. I need to deal with that, but I'm too lazy to do that. Where was that half empty thing? Yeah, here it is. Cool. Now, I don't need these ones with me. What I do need is vacuum pump. Where it is? Yeah, this. And one of those. And the switch. And a bunch of cardboards. Then we're gonna try to build something that will feed our glow bugs automatically. I mean, currently we have only one, but, you know, that's definitely gonna change if we need much fertilizer. Okay, I guess I have no clue where it put it. Okay, they're here. Nice. That stuff gonna go there. 308. Let's have just a little bit more. Just one more pack. We should be good to go. Yeah, that's a cool thingy. Now, yeah, let's collect that, and now let's see. So it takes basically 4, which means if I gonna poop it somewhere here, I then can extend it, can't I? But to put it there, I need a little bit more of metal blocks. Okay, gimme metal blocks. Cool. Yeah, the idea was to put them there, which means should be roughly like that. Not quite, I guess. Come on, put it in the right direction. Here we go. Well, that, at least I hope that that will be it. We're gonna put them there. We're gonna put inside one of those. Yeah, that's right spot. That's a definitely right spot. And now switch thingy. Connect it there. And pray. Look at that. Works as a charm. Yep. Nice. So now, if we're gonna have more of those little bastards, we can increase the capacity of our poop farm. And now I need one of those to produce 1, 2, 3, 4, to collect everything automatically, which is gonna be real nice. So this as well. Good stuff. With that, poop coming out. Everything's great. Let's feed our cow a little bit more. Here you go. Still being produced. Oh, I forgot about switch, don't I? Or... yeah, I did. Okie dokie. Have it, not this one. I don't need that one as well. Now, in terms of placement, I believe that if I put it somewhere here, yeah, like that, it should collect everything, shouldn't it? Alright, magnificent. So, we're having much more glow, we're having some milk. Now I'm not gonna be worried about its disappearing. And we need 10. Yeah, I definitely gonna need much more cardboard. So let's produce it. Then I'm gonna go check my farm and hopefully collect a little bit more of of those glow bugs. I guess I need like 3 more, you know? That would be sufficient for our current needs. Let's put it there. What? Oh, here they are. 600 more. Sounds good to me. Here you go. Eat, poop, and be happy. Cool. What about... yeah, it's gonna be nice to refuel it. Well, let's go check our farm and collect more pooping worms. That sounded so strange, you know? But forever. Not gonna stop me. Hey, I guess they're grown. Yep, they did. Cool, cool, cool. That actually means we should be able to finish that contract and finally get to the next one. Yep, sounds good to me. Now let me get that. I don't think that I'm gonna use those. What I wanna do here is a little bit of another cage to prevent those little bastards from running away. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, I guess something like that should be it. So, sorry, guys. Sudden sneeze attack. First I wanna grab... no, it's collecting water time to time. But that's alright, you know, I'm not gonna bother. I need to find glow bugs. More glow bugs. And the last one I found was on a... in a shallow water near the shore. So let's take a peek and maybe find another one. Cannot see them yet. They typically live in a... Oh, here it comes. Cool, cool, cool. Unfortunately, I cannot put it in my inventory, and I should kinda deal with them one by one. But that's better than nothing, so I guess we're gonna do that for a while. It might be thoughtful, actually, to build a bot. Or to steal that bot, you know? We have a bot there. Near the parking station. And that sounds thoughtful to me. Because collecting those bugs like that is quite a little bit of hassle. That's interesting. What propulsion that bot uses? Because I'm almost sure that this water is not volumetric and we cannot use it with some pedals or stuff like that. Well, I guess we're gonna learn. For now, I'm gonna put just a second one. And later on, find more. Would be thoughtful to reseed my farm, isn't it? It definitely is. And this time I wanna have a little bit of potatoes, because it feels like I'm running low on them. Oops. Do we have any potato seeds here? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. And sort that stuff out. Yeah, that's alright. Let's go seed potatoes. Yeah, but first I need to put a little bit of water in. I guess I'm gonna use this farm with manual watering until I hit a problem with the larger rates. And when that happens, I'll find the better place for my farm, because I have an idea. You know, those pesky bots, they cannot destroy their own, those abandoned houses. So if I find a way to put my farm inside, it will be nicely protected from all the directions. And I guess that's a thoughtful idea, you know? I hope that glowbug not gonna escape, because that's gonna be such a loss. Okie dokie. 40 seconds more, and we should be ready to deal with them. Oop, it is. Let me check on our little guy. Yeah, he's here. Not gonna go anywhere. We're good on fuel. See? Where are they about to came? Or from where, I should say. Here they are. All of them from this direction. Cool, cool, cool. That actually simplifies the job for me. I know, not all of them. What? Bloody bastard. Looks like I should build a roof here. Because otherwise, one day that guy might fly inside and destroy everything, all my crops. I don't like that. I don't want a solid roof though, because if the rain going, it would be real nice. What's also interesting is that I almost sure that... Where they are? I don't have them here. That we can grow flowers. I don't know why we need those except for paint, but it doesn't matter because the second thing is cotton seeds. You see, it shows no rate indicator, and if I grab potato, it shows no indicator as well. Interesting. Well, that's not an answer then. Okay, well, why it doesn't show indicator? It typically shows how much it's gonna cost me in terms of rate, but not this time. Well, I guess... What? Wait a second, I just heard some strange noise and this guy disappeared. Where is it? What? What the actual fuck? How it managed to do that? And why I cannot see it anywhere? Well, I guess it's not the best idea to leave them without an eye for too long. Now I should swim and find another one. That's fucking annoying. Another vehicle that's gonna be thoughtful to build is for collecting this round thingy. Because I almost sure that I've seen a lot of nice recipe for being sold for them. So collecting them and getting them there to... Oh, some bloody stuff. Swimming. But I guess I might find something interesting here. As soon as I deal with that bastard. Of course. Come on. Ouch, you bloody bastard. I mean, I did it myself. I was stupid enough to jump right on it. No glow bugs, though. At least from what I can see. And yeah, speaking of an idea that I really want to use for collecting those guys is kinda like hay trailer with that fork to collect hay bales, you know? I wanna try to build something like that, and I guess it should work nice for collecting those. Why I can't see no single bloody glow bug? Well, probably because there are no glow bugs. Okay, at least I can grab this couple of oils. And yeah, all right. Anyways, let's move further and look for more glow bugs there. Look at that. Component on LX. Guy, you owe me a component. Thank you. Get a little bit of that as well. Oh. They are here. Glowbugs, come on. Where are you? Okay, maybe I should check this place. Because... Interesting, what are those ruins on an island? Huh. Okay. Glowbugs, come on. Came here. Nope, cannot see them. Cannot see them at all. It feels like they prefer to live on those slopes inside of a deeper water. Well, let's take a look and collect a little bit more of oil as well. Always a nice stuff to have. Glowbugs, come on. Interesting. Cannot see any one of those. That guy gonna attack me, definitely, sooner or later. And I prefer to do it before I collect that glow thingy. Oh really? You're coming here, yeah? Good night. Good electronics for us. But I cannot see glowbugs. Maybe I'm looking in some wrong place? That's possible. Nope, it's not a glowbug. It looked like it, but it's... Oh, here it is. Here it is, our little guy. Hello. Okay, now the only question is, where is my car? I guess somewhere here. Because there is my farm. Here it is, isn't it? Okay, hopefully. Hopefully it is there, because thing is that I cannot run while hold this guy, so should be real careful with that. Unfortunate news about this game and automation that we used to have in my streams is that they are impossible here in Scrap Mechanic. I wasted something like a week trying to make it work, and well, that's our farm. That's not actually the car. All right. First, this game is totally implemented in Lua, which is most cursed programming language that I know. And secondly, the thing is that survival is implemented just as one of scenarios, and it's basically impossible to have mods in it. They like not even selectable in a menu. So mods here are only for custom scenarios or for creative, which is unusual, annoying, and just mean, but nevertheless, I managed to have it somehow working in survival just by modifying the survival files themselves. To the point when I learned that it gets those Lua scripts and converts and compiles them into something binary in very unknown moments in time. And that was the point when I said, fuck it, because I kind of find the right spots where I can put our chat integration, our drops integration, basically everything. They just don't work as you expect them to. And considering that's Lua, you don't have any developer tools, no login, no proper thingies. So you have to guess each time why the fuck it doesn't work. And after annoying experience of almost a week, I decided that, you know what? We're gonna play it as this. We're gonna play it as this. Because, yeah. I just kind of anticipated that if I gonna waste more time trying to collect it, trying to make it work, then it's gonna be a constant hustle of supporting it and maintaining it, because I don't think that I gonna go through this game too fast. Okay, you bloody Mongol, little bloody teleporting Mongol, sit there and be nice. Look at that. He just teleports. Okay, whatever. No. That's what happens when you're not in your cage. Bloody bastard. Drives me nuts. Sit there. And it teleported again. You bloody Mongol. No, he just should find that fucking one space. Where he gonna easily fall from. Sit there. Don't slide. We're almost home. You're gonna like it. There are a lot of cardboards. Be nice. Here we go. Okay, let's put you near your brother. And I guess we cannot do that. What? Right? What? Wait a second. Where'd it go? What the actual fuck? Is it died or something? Oh, that's fucking unbelievable. Well, I guess I have to rebuild that stuff first to make a little bit of space and then work with the next one. Unbelievable. How come? No. Yeah, that was wrong build, because it actually should, ouch, let me out. It actually should go like that, and from here we need to build the second cage, and it shouldn't be there. What? We don't need that, I guess. We don't need this, and we don't need that. But, I know, I was wrong. We need this wall. And we need to extend it a little bit further here. Because it needs like 4. So here is 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. So now we can enclose it. Just like that. Just like this. And just like that, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be a next cell. Yep. Do I need to make this divider? I don't think so, to be honest. I think we're gonna be good like that, you know? Come on, just like this. Now I need to put it there. Make it longer here. Even longer there. And finally enclose that. Yeah, 2 more cells. Should be real good. Hopefully give us more glow. Why it's not producing? Oh, I see. Because I need to do it like that. Alright. With this done, let's produce a little bit more fuel. You know what? I have an idea. Of how to deal with those thingy. Because I'm gonna just grab these 3 and replace them with those, because those that's a real handy feature that here in space in Scrap Mechanic we can transfer these things just with their content. Like that. Look at this. How cool is that? Oh, those not been learned yet. And that stuff is good to have with us. So now I can just put a new ones here. Like that, and like this. And put everything we need to learn further right there. Cool. How cool is that? Okay, these thingies go here. Oh, we have much more of those, don't we? Yeah, let's put all of them there inside, because when we find that schematic bot, it's gonna be nice to learn all of them. Yep, just like that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What do we have here? Nothing special. Ooh, that one gonna go with us. Probably should move these guys as well. Don't think that we need a... those are very useful. I gonna leave them because we might need to build one interesting thingy. Anything else I should be aware about here? Almost sure. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We had a full set here, don't we? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Well, the way it goes, the way it goes. No, you're gonna go with me. Yeah, by the way, what gonna be thoughtful as well is to produce a little bit more fuel, and saying a little bit, I mean a bunch more fuel, and grab it with us. Just for the sake of being able to rebuild it if we need it. And I wanna put all these seeds in here. Just... yep. Merge them together. It's gonna go here. Cool. Anything else apart from that? Okay, let's refill our engines and put a couple more bottles here, just as a reserve, you know. Okay, we're ready to put our tomatoes, and we're ready to grab that vehicle that we actually need. Such a loss. Wait a second, I might need to do something like that. Grab reinforced glass and cover that cell. Just for the sake of it, you know? That it will not run away. Cool. How many cardboards left? Oh, we're fine. We're good. So, let's go finish that delivery. By the way, gonna be thoughtful to grab a new coffee. Cannot clearly remember where that... Ah, yeah, I never finished that, did I? Yeah, and I need more wood for it, which means... Yeah, we're gonna produce a wood harvester and get here and put it together. Gonna be real thoughtful. Here is a lot of wood around, but... Whoa, that was a jump. By the way, speaking of that back suspension, I mean, it's not bad at all, but I'd like to put together something better. Oh, wait a second. Did we start at... Tomato? I mean, carrot already? Did I miss something? Anyways, let's grab those out, that we not accidentally toss them in. Now toss everything in that we can. Am I misremembering stuff? I almost sure that we had one more tomato to go. Interesting. Anyways. Let's transfer it there and then think about it. That might explain it, you know, because those raids were real easy for me to do. And on our way back, we're gonna grab this boat. Because we're gonna need it to collect those glow bugs. And I guess I'm gonna transfer them home one by one. Interesting. If I put a little bit of cardboard for them, maybe they're not gonna run away from me. Because they basically teleporting. But that's bloody annoying. Okay, let's see. Yep. I'm a bloody idiot. We need to grow carrot and do that. Yeah, speaking of things that we can get for those saved farmers is timer, sensor, and logic gate. And as you might imagine, I want all of them. And also there are off-road suspension with beddings on them, which is real cool. Some driver seats. So yeah, I guess we're gonna build a vehicle to collect those. So 2 more vehicles we need to build. First one is the wood harvester, and I guess it's exactly the vehicle I'm gonna start with. And the second one is obviously our transport for round thingies, and I guess we're gonna have a lot more round thingies to transfer, so gonna be useful. Anyway, easy, don't you? That's always a nice idea to grab some of those. Sure. No, I'm gonna try. Cool. Now for our bot. Should be somewhere here. Easy. And I know pretty good how I gonna do that. How I gonna transfer it. Just like that, roughly. Yep. Okay. And now we can grab it and put... well, not... Ah, that's fine. It's not that long of a way that I will be worried about that. Oh, shush, I never turned off that thingy. That's not good. And that's not good because I did that mistake previously during my other run with my wife. And as soon as you put anything in that chest on the bottom, it's gonna throw out stuff. Which, believe me, you don't want. Ah, seriously. Out of fuel. Desperately want a fuel tank. Yeah, I think it's gonna be thoughtful to left this bot near our farm, because why should I get it home? I don't think that I'm gonna upgrade this engine or anything like that. So, I mean, it's test nevertheless. And it probably should have a little bit of fuel in it. Okay, looks like my potato is grown. So we can reseed it with something better, like carrots. Yeah, right. I know that you're not gonna be happy. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just looks like a boat. It's not a boat in reality. Ha! Actually, we can... Seriously? That's an interesting way to navigate. Well, I guess it answers the question of a sailboat with a fan on it. Ah, that's so bloody hilarious. Okay, let's sail back, I guess. Nope. I need you to turn. Yeah. Now we should be able to do that with our wheels. Yep. Perfect. Just a bloody perfect car. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious, you know. Okay, 12 of those. And I don't have any more seats on me. But that's alright. It's not a big deal. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Okay, let's see at least 12. Yeah, it's gonna be thoughtful to collect everything first. Cool. Now... a little bit of... Ooh, and I can grab even more oil with me on my way back. Or actually, do I need it? Because we have a nice stockpile there, and we've got everything in terms of fuel here, so I guess I can deal without it. Cool. Now. Aha, fertilizer would be actually a thoughtful thing to have, but you know me. Yeah, potato for the rest should be real good. Hope it's gonna be alright. Yeah, I gonna went through it and then have a short break. I mean, then return back and have a short break. Because run out of coffee, and that's not good. But when I return, we're actually gonna work on wood harvester, so you don't wanna miss it. Okie dokie. Come on. Where they are? What? Did he just drone or what? Okay, works good. So far. Yep, he did drone. Look at that. That's real funny. Components for me. They're gonna call it them even free components, you know? Hey, is that everything? Everything that I see so far? Where is that droning guy? Yeah, here is its leg. No components for me, unfortunately, but the leg is here. Interesting. I thought about, ooh. That's a nice amount of fuel. I thought about building like a water around my farm, but I'm not sure. Firstly, I'm not sure how to do that, and secondly, I'm not sure that it's gonna kill them fast enough before they actually make a hole in it and all the water will run away. Well, we'll see. Anyways, for me, it's time to take this seat, get a little bit closer. That's real nice thingy, and I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, warriors, I'm back. And yeah, what's going on here? It's still working, nice. And we got some good amount of this thingy. Okay, it's producing. We need to reposition this guy. First, because we need some space to build a new vehicle. And obviously we're gonna start from the base. What I wanna build, what I think gonna be a good vehicle for us. The idea is to build a claw that will grab the tree, you know, and then on the bottom of it should be a saw. So that prevents tree from falling, and feed that saw with each piece of it. So, but obviously then we're gonna need that collector and refine what thingy. So first we need to produce those, and this one is easy enough, just metal block. And this one is 5 components, 5 circuit boards, and 40 metal blocks. So I need 80 metal blocks first, and then 5 components and 5 circuit boards. Metal blocks, not a big deal. Circuits, not a big deal. Components, we have everything. Look at that. Let's order those. I'm gonna start with them because those are fairly large pieces, and I really wanna make it nice. Cool. Now the second one. Being crafted? Being crafted. Cool. Okay, let's start with that. And yeah, I'm gonna put just a little thing like that first. Then, if our claw gonna be on the front, I might put, or our fist, I might put that right behind it. Oops, not in this position. Maybe I wanna have 2 of those. That might be a good idea, you know? But then I need to make it a little bit wider. Maybe like that and like this. Nope, that was the right one. Okay. So, can I... It doesn't look centered though. Anyways, this guy should go here with its back pointed there, right? Is it? Yeah, it should be centered like that. Cool. Now we can put the second one of those. I need to order it first, though. Okie dokie. Let's wait for it. Our seed, though, probably gonna be on the back or on the top of those. That's also a possibility. Okay. Can I put it here? Looks not bad, but it's not even close to be centered. I might, though, just put a little bit more of those thingy in and call it a day. Why not? Yeah, this guy definitely should have a little bit more of... What? Oh. That's not the blocks that I want to use. Okay. Yeah, something like that gonna be good. Gonna be real nice. Now, I wanna build it a little bit wider here. That this. Yep. And those things in the middle I'm gonna fill with wood later on. Why actually later on, if I can do that right now. Do we have level 2 wood? I'm not sure. I'm not confident. So let's get some. Wanna make it beautiful. Thank you. It's gonna go here. Now, we can fill that stuff. We can fill this stuff. And I guess I'm gonna make it... I don't like that it has 3 in the middle, you know? Oh, we don't have enough. We need more. Looks centered though. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use that. Okie dokie. That's a sufficient thing here. Now, we need to put our wheels and everything else. So, for front wheels, we're gonna go just like that. In this case, I prefer to have it back steering, you know? So, for steering vehicles, we obviously should go higher. Because we cannot put suspension on a bearing directly. Let's see what we have. We have 1 bearing here, and we need 5 more. Yep, cool. Now I want this suspension. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And I want these wheels. Can I afford 4 of those? Not sure. Wait, I have a little bit more of those. 1. Shit, we need more of these blocks. Come on. 2. Oh my goodness. Why so many? Okay, and 2 more, please. No! We don't have enough beeswax. We need, like, just a little bit more. Can I go and collect it? Probably could, but first I'd prefer to put everything together that we have already. Okay, that stuff gotta go away. We need that. And I need a couple of... Okay, couple of those might do the trick for us, and couple of these as well. Yeah, that's a good stuff. So, for steering vehicles, for steering wheels, we need bearings there, and couple of those. Now, gonna put these guys in. Come on. Cool. Here gonna go our wheels. Like that. Like this, and finally wheels. Yep, that should do the trick. Now here we need just our suspensions and corners and bearings, and then there go our wheels. Ouch. As soon as I have beeswax, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Beeswax. Yeah, probably should go and grab it already. Those things go back. This stuff gets in, as well as that stuff. Cool. Blocks. Blocks should go back here. Nice. I have a bunch of those bloody teeth. But that's a good stuff, I guess. Fire extinguishers, and those gonna go in. Oh, we have a little bit more of scrap wood blocks here. But that's alright, that's alright. Yeah, and then I'm gonna work on front. Yeah, let's go grab beeswax, because we definitely need it. And I guess I've seen it somewhere in this direction, near our farm. We can check for our farm as well. While we're here. Ouch. Why? Here, some pesky bot somewhere. Oh, here it is. Hello. Let's deal with ya. Cool. Okay. We're gonna grab that while it's collecting. Where I seen a beeswax. Wasn't it here? What? Am I mistaken? Or something? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Right in the bottom. It's gonna be a stupid jump. Okay. Actually, it was alright. Cool. A lot of the thingy. Hope it's enough for our wheels. Shouldn't miss those bees on my way. Oh, seriously? Give me one of those. I'm gonna feed it here and put back. Okie dokie. Easy. Okay. With that beeswax, can I have 2 more of those wheels? I could. Magnificent. Now, about this arm and everything on a front. I wanted to stick a little bit, so I'm gonna grab a little bit more of metal blocks, and let's try to put it here. Guess it's gonna be thoughtful to do something like that. Okay. It will be here, then. Let's put our wheels. Oh, and a part of wheels, of course, I'm gonna need seat, driver's seat, and engine. This one. What? Seriously, we run out of components. That's not good. That means I have to go and make another run for components. Well, good that we have that, but... let's think about it. Let's think about it carefully. So we're gonna need a couple of bearings, definitely. And then on the bottom, we're gonna need a seat. This guy requires glow. Let's produce some. And I guess I'm gonna need 2 of those, because I want to be able to grab stuff and cut it separately. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Seat. This thingy and this thingy and our bearings. Now, about the claw itself. I want to put something like that and then start building from it. That would be a problem. They're gonna collide each other. So I actually have to use 3, yeah? So, okay. Like that. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that. go like this. I probably gonna build a very weird claw here, but you know, hope it's gonna be functional. Now I want it to go up. Couple of blocks, let's say 3. Another one of those. Not even close to be sure that it's gonna work, but you know, nevertheless. Here in the middle, I probably want to have a piston. Do I have a piston somewhere? I'm almost sure that I had. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's order one. Ah, component kits. Shush. Okay. Let's find the place for our seat. Then. You know what? I like this place. It's not that bad because I can just, yeah, just hop in and be happy with it. Now we need both of those, and one of those should be connected to our bearings here. One of those and to the second one. Oopsie daisy, max connections reached. Didn't I had a... I almost sure that I had one of those here, but I cannot see it. Anyways, let's grab our switch. Yep. And put it like that, because it's gonna work with this guy. Okay. If it's 0 in this position, where it goes in terms of direction, I'm gonna change it like that, because I want it to go to something like, yeah, 45. 45 should be good. Why didn't it open? I don't get it. Wait a second. It's connected there. It should go to 45. And it did not. Hey! Hey, Mohammed. Thanks for joining. I'm fine. What about you? Why it's not going to 45? Maybe it should go to minus 45? Nope. Did I put it in correctly? Did I miss, like, bearing here or something like that? No, there is a bearing. Why it's not moving then? Oh! Idiot. Yeah, right. And also it's gonna be thoughtful to put something like that and something like this to prevent those wheels of running away. And now we actually need to change it back to 45, and if I turn it on, yee, look at that. It opens nicely, and the second one should open as well. So, I guess it's component run again. I guess it is. Let's find another one of those and clean it. Oh, here it is, right near our home. How cool is that? How convenient is that? This one I cleaned before, so I guess we should go to that one. Don't want to hit cows. My goodness. Coffee is just magnificent substance, you know? It's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, this guy coming. I should fit my ass in before it sees me. Yep, it's a lot better. Oh, I actually did clean it before. Huh. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's deal with this little bastard first. And then we're gonna deal with that. Oh, seriously. Cool. Easy. Okay. That was a cool one. Nice. Anything else here? Uh-huh. Further on, I should use my elevator to get somewhere here. I'm not getting a lot of components here, you know? Which make me sad. What? Did he just send that potato back to me? That's an interesting mechanic. Okay, and we have more of these pesky guys somewhere on the top. Oh, hello. My goodness. It needs only one more, or maybe two more potatoes. Oh! Component fall. Okay, we've got 3 so far, which is not bad, but not ideal as well. Ouch! No, 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 no. Ow. Ooh, that was bloody close. Fuel. I don't need fuel, I need components. Okay. The rest of those guys. Here are way up. And there is basically nothing. Okay. That's alright. Ouch. Unexpected outcome. Ouch! Need to eat something before I died. Yep. Just because eating something after I died would be not that easy. Oh. You missed? Are you missed? Bloody bastard. Let's get up and check it. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, the empty one. All right. Well. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, I checked that already. That's it then, I guess. Let's get back home and try to finish our vehicle. And I'm getting confused of where should I go. Can I maybe... Oh, no, that's gonna be too high to jump safely. Don't wanna say that it has stopped me ever since, but you know. Yeah, that's a lot better. And I'm almost sure that I've seen some pesky bastard somewhere here on a side. he clearly was here. Where he gone? Okay, I can grab a couple more of those. Always a good idea. This guy getting surprisingly close to me. And I even would say unpleasantly close. Good night. Dealt with him as I got with a turtle, I guess. Okay. This guy not gonna get closer. So I can go back to our home safely. Now, I guess... that thing is always a good idea to grab with us. Ouch. Alrighty. So, what we need is... components and produce one of those. What? It's all our components? Oh shit, that's unbelievable. And I need at least one more. By the way, speaking of sauce, do we have any more? Oops. Any spare saw on us? I don't think so. And I'm sure that I don't like it. Ooh, we getting much glow though. Which actually should put here. Okay, anyways, engine is a good stuff. Let's put it on this vehicle, and I guess our engine gonna go on the opposite side. Something like that. We can fuel it, and we can... oh, we're gonna need 2 of those, don't we? Yeah, and it also should be connected to the front wheels. I can use scrap engine for a time being, you know? Do I have any spare scrap engines? I'm not sure. Nope, I have scrap seats, but not scrap engines. That's not ideal. What do I need to produce one? I cannot produce it here, can I? Only there. Yep. Yeah, only circuit boards, no components. That's a good sign. Because now I can do something like that, something like this, and something like that, and have one. But I still need one component to produce a piston. Or maybe I can get away without it. Ah, shit, I need 2. Or can I maybe steal it from here? Should be possible. Oh, shut up, thingy. Okie-dokie. Okie-dokie. Let's get it up. Ah, yeah, and I need one more component to upgrade that thing. That wouldn't work, probably. But I wanna try anyways. So, I want it to be roughly in the middle, which means that guy should go here, and it should go on top of it. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. So, no, I cannot rebuild it there, and it's even bigger problem here. Okay, so I need to move our bearing right here, and our saw should go right there. Yep, that's the right position. Now we need to just connect it to our scrap engine that we not installed yet. Okie dokie, you get to go right in front of this one. Connect you to this guy. in this position, there is no way I'm gonna grab the tree before cutting it down. So we definitely have to have piston. Well, let's go find a couple more components. I might do this on a way on our way to getting the quest done. So let's go put collect these carrots and pack them and send them. Grown up. Good stuff. Do I want to seed it right now? I don't know, to be honest. On the one hand, having more carrots is never a bad thing. On the other hand, I might not need it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna seed it. And the reason is... the reason that I changed my mind is that we have rain and I don't need to water it. So that's gonna be perfect. And I almost sure that it's gonna dry over the time, so to not waste that opportunity, I need to seed right now. My goodness. Come on, jump on it. Here we go. Need to wait for a little bit. Okay, let me take a peek. Maybe we have glow friends somewhere near us. Doesn't seem so, though. Nope, no glow friends here. That's unfortunate. Well, let's return back and be ready to protect our farm. Come on. How many? I might have not enough. Oh, you bloody bastard. Look at him. Tries to destroy it. That's better. Cool. That's it. Yeah, that was a successful run. Unfortunately, no components being dropped. Which is not ideal. Anyways, at least we've got a bunch of the scrap metal. And not sure that we have enough carrots. If I were smart, I would check it before seeding it with potato. But, you know, we have what we have. Anyways, let's go sell those first and then decide what to do with it. Our packing station being in this direction, isn't it? Okie dokie. Easy. Well, what we should learn from all this history is that, from all this story basically, is that we need to calculate how many of those we need, and it's like 60 for a full run because we need 3 packs, and each of those That's exactly what I thought. We have not enough. And each of those packs require 20, which means we need 60 in total to went through. Okay, let's clean this stuff along the way, shall we? Hello. Ouch. Wasn't nice. I'm sure that I hear more. Hopefully they're not gonna bite me in an ass. I have some inventory space, that's alright. Cool. And I'm almost sure that I've seen one more crate somewhere. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Yep, that's also a possibility. We've gotten a bunch of things, but very little components, you know? And I wouldn't say that I'm happy about it. It does not make me happy. But here. Ooh, nice 3 components. That will solve our problem. My goodness, I almost can't speak. Almost. But not quite. Anyways, let's finish with these ruins. Way up somewhere here, because, you know, I don't like to left it unfinished. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Ooh. One more component. Ooh, look at that. Even more. There are a bunch of these pesky dogs. Ouch! Okie dokie. And another one. There are nobody, which is actually a good thing. Should be careful with these ones, because those hay-bats can hide in them, and that wouldn't be nice. Cannot see. Oh, where are you came from? Shush. Need to heal. Where is he? Good night. Why are you running? Oh, shush. Don't have enough space. What I can toss out that I... yeah, probably. This one is not a big deal. It would be actually thoughtful to go and unload, because I definitely gonna... What the heck? Look at that. So many thingy and I cannot collect them, so I definitely have to go down, unload and return here when my inventory is better cleaned. That's unfortunate. Okay, here is my vehicle. price starting like that. Oh, no, those gonna go with me. Now. Don't need that, don't need this. Oops. We ran out of space in our vehicle as well. That isn't the outcome I expected, but, you know, we have what we have. And I really, really, really miss some flashlight here. Why we don't have those? Where am I way up, by the way? Oh, here it is. Okie dokie, and now here. Grab. I find this crack again. That's unfortunate. Okay, here we had one of those, couple of those, and we never checked it fully. Nothing here. Well, I guess that's the way it goes. Ooh, component. Cool stuff. Nothing else here. Except it should have way up. And it have it. Nice. More bots. Thanks for coming. How many shots you need to die? Yeah, it looks like this weapon is not ideal against them. Boulder? Did I collect everything here? I guess I did. Okie-dokie. Yep. Here we have it. A little bit more free potato. And the purple one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello. Long time no see. Ouch. Character, stop you doing that. I'm almost sure that I've seen a couple more thingies here, not these ones. Aha, here it is. Game being surprisingly generous in terms of potatoes, you know? One more sensor. Not quite the stuff I expected to get, but, you know, better than nothing, I guess. Okay, this one is cleaned. So let's get back to our car, and then back to our home, and then finally, hopefully, I really hope so, finish our wood harvester. Because I want to give it a proper test. This way. Okay, I think I can get out from here. Yeah, and rain doesn't make it easier to see. Come on. Come on. Okie dokie. Now our farm in this direction, right? What I'm afraid I mean, my idea was to finish this stuff, but what I'm afraid I don't have is, let me take a peek, is this thingy and this thingy. Shark roof and hard pots. I might need to return to those sharks and search them a little bit more carefully. And of course I ran out of fuel, what makes me think that it might be any different. Yep. Something like that, do something like this, get in and go there. Alrighty. Almost here. Nice. Finally. So, what were we missing? One of those, and we need metal blocks too. That's not a big problem. Now one of those. I guess I need at least one more button. Yeah. Nice. Now let's deal with it, shall we? Piston. Button. Okay, so that basically means that this piston should go roughly in that spot, I guess. Just like that. And should it be pointed? No, it should be pointed up. And in order to it to be pointed up, it should be one block lower. Because then we can build something like that. Put our bearing on its top. And put this thingy on its top. And now it should look okay-ish. Nice. This guy should be connected to our piston. And that guy should be connected to this bearing. It still sticks too far, so yeah. Unfortunately, I have to move it even further. And saying further, I mean at least here, but for the future stuff, I can just yeah, grab it there and like that. Should I move it one block more? I guess I should. Yes, I should do that. Yee, that's gonna be perfect. That's a perfection right here. We're gonna need that. Connect to this. And we're gonna need that. Connect to that one. Okay, now, where is my switch? Second one. Here it goes. Right here. Connected to this guy and that guy. When it's on, should go, I guess, like 5 further, probably. So let's connect both of those. And yeah, I need to upgrade this one because it should work for both of those bearings on top. Yeah, that's the right direction. Which means I should be able to simply put it on 45 here as well. And now give it a proper test. Okay. It's not driving anywhere. Why it's not? It doesn't have... It have fuel? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. That's better. Yeah, and we need a separate switch for that. Or actually, do we need a separate switch for that engine? I don't think so. We can reuse that second one. Because when we move it forward, it should turn on that thingy as well. By the way, let me take a look. That works. And that works just magnificent. What about these, though? Works as well. Cool. Just look at that. Okay, now the only question I have is, can I speed it up and speed up this guy as well? And refuel. Where's my fuel? Give me something like that. I need to fuel both our engines for a good measure. Let's go in, let's go in, those go in. Nice. You gotta go here, and you gotta go here. Nice. Now, let's give it a test. Oh. Wait. Did I screw up those things? Nope. Why it barely moves? It doesn't have enough power because it's heavy. That's expected. That's good stuff that we have components. Because now I can do something like that. Oh, wait a way. What's going on here? No, we're good. And we're good there. Let me put these things in order for them to be produced. And we run out of water, but that's alright. It's kinda a little bit weird driving. Oh, and I know why. Yes, these suspensions never been configured. I cannot say that they hold this weight. Yeah, it's bloody heavy on the front, isn't it? Oh yeah, baby. Well, at least it works, so let's open our feast and try to deal with this one. I guess it's too small. No way it's gonna grab it. Yeah, it should be like a lot larger. Well, okay, let's rebuild it, I guess. So we don't need that, I don't need this, and don't need that, because I'm gonna go as it looks better. I guess I might want to even do something like that. And now something like this. Yep. 3 here, 3 there, and something like... Yeah, that should do it. That should do it, I guess. Let's deal with this one then. If I won't stop in a bush, it will help a lot. But it's me we're talking about here. And our front becomes heavier and heavier. I guess I need to upgrade those as well. But we'll learn it a little bit later. Okay, cool stuff. Okay, one more time, one more test. Okay, that worked. This guy struggles a little bit. Okay, I see we need to lower the speed. Where is... Why? I'm inside the freaking tree. Okay, I guess I should do it from a different angle. Come on. grab it. And try to reconfigure this guy, no, not this guy, but that guy, to go as slow as possible. Okay. That worked. Not quite the way I expected, though. We might don't want to go that far away, you know? We might want to go just maybe one block. Oh, come on. Like that. Yeah, and I see a problem here immediately. We need to hold this tree a lot higher. Because otherwise we'll be in these troubles constantly. And yeah, there is no way except for upgrading these guys. Because they should hold weight much better than they do right now. And I guess I'm gonna clean most of that manually. Well, I wouldn't say that that was a very good test. Maybe 2 blocks though, not 1. Yes, 1 is on a little bit. Okay, that's better. That's clearly better. Yeah, and considering it looks up, it's gonna be quite a little bit of a problem to grind down all of those bits and pieces. Well, at least we should deal with the main body of the tree. And then clean everything else with our hammer. Okay, well, that was the first test, you know. And it was half successful, which means it's more successful than my typical tests. Yeah, I definitely should clean everything here, don't I? Those guys, though, come on, get in. You as well. Nice. And also it feels like I need quite a little bit more powerful engine for this saw. Because currently it struggles a lot. Come on, deal with it. Thank you. The rest I can just clear like that. For a time being, you know. Okie dokie, that's a good stuff. So, what I should do is to grab a little bit more of iron blocks, metal blocks. Or actually, do we need metal? Or I can get away with, for example, this wood level. Too. I probably could. Can I have more of it? Yeah, I could if I put something like that in. Definitely want to have more. What would be thoughtful as well is to convert all that scrap metal that we have into something more sufficient. Okay, that should save me a little bit of weight, as that stuff is very heavy on its front already. So I guess saving a little bit of weight is gonna be nice. How I wanna build it? I guess it should go something like that. Something like this. Like that. Cool. Would it be sufficient or not? I guess we're gonna learn during the next test. And they see a perfect candidate for it. So, oops, let's open our claw. Get right here. Cool. Close it. Vehicle is not happy. Come on. Now it cannot reach it. Not ideal. Let's put it a couple more blocks further. Okie dokie. Dealt with it. Cannot say that it works the way I imagined. Why it's not holding it properly? What's going on? Come on. Let's get on top here. Yeah. Not quite the idea. I probably should make them a little bit narrower, because, yeah, you see, it's... You get the idea. He should be able to clean that by hands and then rebuild it and make another test. Another test run should be nice. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and then of those, because we can reweld them right here. Right there. And come on. What? Ah, you bloody bastard. No, not that far away. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Now do the same on the opposite end. And this time I'm gonna... What the f... Alright. Okay. Let's grab it and weld it and grab it and weld it. And where is that last pesky guy? Okay, now it should be more or less squarish. And I guess we can provide another test. That works. Opening our claw. This one is a little bit thin one, but I guess it should be okay anyways. Ooh, no, it's not okay. Ah! Why is it like that, huh? Why is it always like that? Okay, we're missing a couple more of those, I guess. Like that, like this. That, like these. Yep, and two more here. Oops. My goodness. My mouse suddenly became very sensitive. Well, let's provide another. Let's do another one. This time I'm gonna try on the same exact 3 size, so hopefully it will work as expected. Ouch, that's definitely not the position we can grab it from. Yeah. Maybe to grab it properly and hold it in a position where we can use it, I might use our suspension pieces with wheels. Huh? What do you think about that, guys? Would that work? Because you see, the problem with this setup is that it's very rigid. It don't account for the wood thickness, and also it don't account for its position. But if we have a couple of wheels and a couple of suspensions, whoa, how it ended up being like that. Oh. Welcome back, Kintaro, I guess. Anyways, I'm not sure that I want to deal with it right now because we get a lot of wood. And I'm almost sure that we had our lamps somewhere. Yeah, we have our lamps with us. So we can go and deal with that, or else we can finally finish our run for carrot. Can't we? Do I have it? Yeah, I have a bunch of carrot here, so let me grab some with me. But first I wanna empty my inventory quite a little bit. Those things should go here. What was that? Charo, are you playing with a Bonhammer or what? Little poor bot. It's gonna go there. Cool. By the way, yeah, these things might go into here, I guess. One more. That's a stack of things there. A bit. Just wanted to bunk it a little bit more. I see. I cannot say that I don't understand you, to be honest, because those are pesky bastards. Is it coming here? Yeah, it is coming here. Well, anyways, and that stuff can be put somewhere there, somewhere here. And I have my carrots with me, which is a good sign. Where I toss that paint here, right. Cool. Yeah, I know. Okie dokie. That thing, though, should go in this crate. I just want to clean our crates a little bit, because they become real messy, you know? And I heavily don't like that. Tomatoes might stay. That's alright. Yeah, that's a lot better. Would be thoughtful as well to put a couple of this stuff in our storage. And I guess I'm gonna use... I have a bunch of things shattered around that I don't need there. Okay. Those two gonna go here. And these things gonna be moved across. Okay, okay. These things. Ooh, that's cool that we have wheels. By the way, we can use them. Where is my food supply? Just like that. Nice. Let's go there. That go there. That go here. We are missing a little bit of water, of course, but that's all right. We can deal with that. And I cannot say that we have enough, or not even enough, but too much space, you know. Can I? Yeah, I can do it like that. That's cool. Okie dokie. Put it in. Yeah, all these seeds should go here. Nice. And now carrots could go there. Do I have any? Oh, I don't have any spare with me, so nope, they're not gonna go anywhere. Explosives. I kinda wanna test it. And I guess that the moment when I see the farm would be a perfect opportunity to test it. And I need a bunch of water to bring here. Okie dokie, let's go deal with our farm. Why are you driving that strange? Farm was roughly in this direction. Oopsie. Hello. How are you alive? Ah, I don't have the second saw. That's the problem. That's the problem indeed. And here it is. Yeah. Here is our bot, and here is our farm. Okay, I guess I need to move it a little bit further. Just like that. Ah, of course I didn't get a fertilizer with me. What made me think that I did? Okay. Nice. Now, water everything. Oh, look at that. Come on, you're gonna go with me. Interesting. Is it that one that I missed last time or not? Anyways, you're gonna go to the cage. Like that. What was that sound? Oh no, he's alright. I was worried that he's gonna disappear. Let's do something like that. Okay, nice. And even magnificent. Let's see it. It would be thoughtful to bring a couple more plots here. Right. Oh, yeah, I was about to play with these things a little bit. So I can put it, for example, here, here, and here. And try to shoot them when those bloody guys arrive. Just for the sake of it, you know? Maybe we can use them as landmines. If so, it would be incredibly cool. Come on. I'd like to have a button to, like, call it right now. Don't wait anymore. Okay, our defense working. We're good on fuel. Now, where are they gonna came from? Oh, it has some delay. That's unfortunate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. Be nice. Don't try to destroy my defense. Just die on it. Thank you. That's better. Okie dokie. Do I need to collect? Yeah, let's collect all of that. Metal. It's a good stuff. Okay, that's the right time for me to get a little bit of rest, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna obtain our seed here and watch how the grass grows, and be back in a couple of minutes. Okie dokie, I'm back. Of course, it's not grown. Let's make more fertilizer happen. For that, we're gonna need all of those with us. And I need to replace this saw, definitely. It's not that comfortable without it. Okie dokie. Few carrots, few corns along the way, why not? Always a good thing to have. Oh, look at that. Those are already on the ground. Okie dokie. Stop. You, little bastard that trying to escape constantly. Oh, wait a second. We ran out of cardboard. That's not good. Let's produce more. And while it's producing, I can toss water in. We're running low on crates, don't we? That's not ideal. Definitely running low. Okay, let's put it in. Okay. They are a lot happier to eat it. And, okay, works. That works. Cool. I definitely need one more crate, don't I? And I can afford it. I hear that pesky bot somewhere. Oh, here you are. Running for coal, yeah? Chasing it. Ouch! How you managed to do that? Somewhere here is another one, by the sound of it. Okay, let's see. Oh, here it comes. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm not mistaken. Decided he managed to kill that poor thing. Wait, I hear one more. My goodness, how many of you spawned here? Good night. Okay, now it's okay. I don't want to have them near my home because they can get inside and do a lot of damage. So definitely not the stuff we're looking for. Okay, I guess I can just toss it here. Come on. Like that. Now all the water might go in. All... where's our meat? Yeah, here's our meat. Nice. And we need much more cardboards. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I guess all the metal being... I don't know, not all. Anyways. Let's produce a bunch more of this thingy. Well, since it's raining outside, I might do something interesting. And saying something interesting, I mean just put together a little farm here. Because I almost sure that these things, you know, they fire the rates, but I almost sure that those guys are not. And I wanna put at least 40 of those, so gonna need more. Ouch. And since we have rain, we can actually do that without much hassle of watering them ourselves, and it's gonna be a nice source of that thing for us. Yep, you see, they not fire rates at all, which means we can do that, and we can have them basically for free. Okay, 2 more left. We don't have enough. Don't have enough ground. Not ground, but plots. Yeah, I should say plots. Okay, dealt with that. Let's produce more cardboards. And they been put right here. Cool. Want as much fertilizer as I can obtain. Yeah. I might upgrade it. I'm not sure that I want, though. Because, you know, might need those thingy. Okay, I think that's gonna be good enough for now. No, one more pack. Cool. Yep, that's gonna feed them for a while. How many? Ooh, a lot of these things. Cool, cool, cool. And they should go, I guess, right here. Okie dokie. It's producing fertilizer for us. Everything going good. We need to heal a little bit, though. Hey. Hopefully our card's gonna grow soon. I might grab just a couple of fertilizers with me, you know, in order to have it. Yeah. And now let's go check our farm, because I really want to finish that quest and get that short thingy. And see what's the next crop we gonna need. Okay, is it grown? It is not, but almost. I'm not sure that I want to waste fertilizer. Actually, we have a nice production of it, so why not? Why not indeed? Come on. Come on. Jump. What? No. That's not the way I tried to do. Okay. Everything being fertilized, so it should grow any minute. What I'm gonna do probably is to just put all of them here. I don't wanna carry it with me. Actually, bucket would be thoughtful to put here as well. Okay, it's almost all of it grown, so I'm gonna move our vehicle and reseed everything with what though? That's a good question. We have enough potato, we have enough everything. I might seed more carrots, you know, just in case. Yeah, okay, let's do that, and let's have some potato for just for sake of it. Okay, everything grown. Cool. Now, that's gonna do it for us. I mean, rain gonna water everything for us soon enough, so I can just place some fertilizer. Plant those carrots, or actually, if I going for it, I might not need fertilizer, but anyways. Yeah, a little bit more of these guys. Okie dokie. Let's have this raid happen and then go finish that quest. Would be real nice. Along the way, though, we might build a little bit more of that cow shack that we've been asked to build. And see what we get in I mean, what's left? I guess it's gonna be roof and yeah, those green plots. See? They should be here any minute. This time they came from here, and of course I cannot see where I... Aha, here it is. Whoa, 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 don't you do that. You're not allowed to do that. What? Ah, you bloody bastard. Is that it? Looks like that's it. I cannot... I mean, I couldn't hear the sound that should say that it's finished, but it is. Okay, let's put it back. Alright, a little bit of those, a little bit of these, and now we should be able to go and finish that thingy. But first, I'm gonna grab a lot more wood with me. Key. I'm gonna left this carrot here and I'm gonna collect it right now. Or... no, I'm gonna collect it. It's not grown yet? Seriously? I fertilized it. It should be ready already. Ready already. Yeah, right. Come on. I mean, we have rain, so I just want to collect it in order to have these things watered again. Come on. Takes too much time. Or can I collect them on the way back? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some wood and then return here, collect them. Gonna be real nice. Oh, wait a second, why we don't get that one? Okay, 3 more for us. Nice. What are you doing here? Poor little guy. Okay, how are those? Those going good. The only thing that I wanna cover it with glass. Right. Because otherwise it might try to escape. Nope, not from there, though. Mostly from here. Nice. Okay, works. That works. I might wanna do something like... oh, come on. Let me aim it there. Ouch. Yeah, like that, and like this. Cool. And here is the place for another one. How many? Well, we getting not that bad in terms of this thing. Yeah. Okay, I wanted my wood. All of that and all of those, just in case. We have 23 carrots. I don't know how many we should put there. Is that guy close enough for me to worry? No, he goes parallel course, so that should be alright. Let's get to our farm, clear everything, and then get further. Wait, why it says that somewhere here is one more pesky bastard? Where it Is it stuck somewhere or what's wrong with it? I mean, you see that red indicator on top? Interesting. Looks like it's stuck somewhere there. That might be not ideal for further seedings, because this rate is... Oh, and those are not growing because it's... it's not being cleaned. Okay, well, I guess in this case we're just gonna go further. And... feels like a glitch. Oh, look at that. Crate. Ooh, 2 crates. Cool. Some seed bags. And potato and everything. Yeah, so let's finish this delivery. Let's finish that quest and then try to build another one. I think I'm gonna play further with our wood harvester later on. For now, though, I'm mostly interested in continuing this thingy and then making that collector. Okay, that stuff should go in here, because I guess we're gonna build from it. That, this, and so on and so forth. Shouldn't be a huge deal for us with this amount of materials. Was it always here? I'm almost sure that it wasn't. Okay, well, I guess he liked this new house. Oops, that's the wrong one. That, this, like that, and come on, just like this. Cool, cool, cool. Now, what it? Aha. That was a miss. Easy. Don't you say moo to me. Can you please move your ass? Yeah, thank you very much. Come on. Yep, missed. What? Wait a second, I don't get it. Why it's not being counted as... That's better. That's a lot better. It's gonna be thoughtful to put it here. And now like that. And like this. Aha! Now we need that bloody roof. Don't we? We do. And without it, we cannot continue by the look of it, yeah? I can actually put something like that in. And then, and remove it later on, if I can jump here, of course, and... Super easy roof to get. I guess so. Just need to find where it can be obtained. And now I could put something like that and something like this. And accomplish this one as well, because don't think that I need it. I have 2 problems, 5 max. Crushed ship statue area. Seriously? What about these flowers though? Are they there as well? The little shack near the wheelbarrow. I definitely gonna go check it. Definitely. Okay, I need to put that stuff in as well. Yeah, and that stuff, and now I can put that light in, which I had right here. Right. Flat rock flowers are near that. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go and check then. Thank you very much. Ouch. Yeah, that's right. And no. Be nice. Be like that. Cool. So, the only stuff missing, if I'm not mistaken, is, yeah, four roof pieces and 2 fur plots. Cool. Let's deal with our carrot and then get to starting area and try to obtain needed pieces. Oh, easy. There a flat rock near... Wait, flat rock near that farm? Wait a second. Flat rock. Oh, of course we ran out of fuel. What I'm thinking of. Ouch. Ooh, look at that, free crate. 3 pieces. Flat rock, flat rock. That one? In front of me? Is it the flat rock you're talking about? Not quite. That's a good thing, yeah. Okay. That's a good stuff, but it's not what I'm looking for. Any other flat rocks around?
Get over here!
You saw it? Where? Where you got the wedges? Just look.
Bye.
Oh! Look at them. But there is only one. Yes, so I need to learn it and produce the second one. Am I right? Pimax, am I right here? Yes! Okie dokie. Thank you very much. That simplifies this thing. So we need now schematic box, schematic bot, which I almost sure was somewhere in this direction, just further. So I might actually go there first, or it would be thoughtful to get roof with me. Okay, let's deal with carrots, and then we'll think about that. Okie dokie. How many cards were missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And we have 23. So I guess I can do something like that. Toss them in. And turn that stuff. Cool. Those ropes will be near schematic box 2. If there are sharks, I guess, because I'm not sure that near that schematic box I seen are sharks. We'll see, we'll see. That first. Nice. It's... Oh, you're making me shy and a little bit embarrassed because I believe that this car is just bullshittery. Test stand, you know, for everything. Let me get back to base and then I show you some real fun cars that I worked on there. Okie dokie. Let's deposit that. Now we have water cannon and we can automate watering stuff, and we need What is that? It's not heavy, doesn't bounce. Well,
By golly, I realized I never got to thank you. Yes, sorry, Bob. If it weren't for you, we'd have probably gone worse than hungry. Now, I hate to be bugging you like this all the time, but there's something I gotta ask.
yeah.
It's not the kind of thing I can go over on the phone, so just hop on over when you can.
Seriously. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk with this annoying old bastard.
There's our favorite mechanic. So, here's the thing. Times like these, I miss my little watchtower. Bots tore it apart when they went a stomping.
Is this one?
Sure, it was a hunk of junk, but it was my hunk of junk, you know. Made it out of the Vonk-regulated kit, followed the company instructions and everything.
Oh, come on. Stop that.
It would mean the world to me if I could put it back together.
Let me see what I
But I'm just a
actually...
tiller and a gardener.
Aha.
Don't got
So,
no fancy wrenches,
almost
no
1,000
training, no
of wood blocks,
Why, if I did,
51
I could
solid
be down
net
the
block, 15 of those, and
I bet
check
you
light.
could
Check
trade
light is not a
2 shakes
problem.
of a rock's tail.
Those shouldn't be a
How about-
problem as well.
You'll
Okay.
do it? Thunderation! You're a lifesaver. I went ahead and drew up some plans. Nothing too fancy. Hint of a blueprint.
Okay, okay. Not gonna listen
Come on, make it
to him.
survive.
Yeah, of course. I thought that I can drive out of him and avoid listening further, but yeah, we have a phone. Okie dokie. Schematic box. Means schematic bot first. Then get back home and show everything I built so far. Potentially on the way back we can finish that cow shack. Would be real nice. Awesome. I see roof pieces. I see them. But I can't see bot here, which is strange. Because I'm almost sure that I've seen it here. Well, let's just grab those. I guess I can grab even more, something like 5 and put 4 already, and remain 5th one for further collection. Would be nice. So I need one more piece. One more piece. Here we go. The roof, right? Exactly the roof. But I need schematic box anyways, because I cannot see those flower things. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Huh? Receipts. Look at that. We had another shack here. Maybe. Nope. Those bastards making me sick. But whatever. Well, I guess I still have to learn that thing. So let's get for. Let's take a look more. To maybe find some schematic bot in this direction. And that rock. What rock? What? What rock you mean? Wait. Did I miss something again? This rock is not that rock. This rock is not that rock again. What? I managed to miss it. Ouch. Again. Are you just making fun of me? Huh? No, I don't know what rock you're talking about. I see no rocks here with anything interesting. Clearly. There's... Yeah, that's what I suspected. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Oh, more sharks. And here it comes. Here it comes, our schematic bot. That was a good one. Right. Cool. Let me see. Maybe I can find that thingy here. That? Free soil. There is so much unlocks. Yeah, I know. I almost sure that I did a lot of them already. Did unlock a lot of them, but not all of them. No more. No more like those. Here is another one. What's inside? Oh, I've been here. No? No. Alright, anyways, let's get here. And I carry some stuff with me that I need to unlock as well. So I'm gonna deal with that. While I'm here anyways. Are they? They should be roughly in these spots. Yep, so it would be thoughtful to toss some resources in that I don't need on me immediately. Like these, and that, these ones as well. Those might be useful though. Okay. Let's now grab everything from here and go learn it. Wire blocks from the sharks. Wait, you wanna say that those wire blocks are the wire blocks I'm looking for this quest that I just got of building watchtower? Because they looks like just a net blocks, not a solid net blocks. Radio tower. I guess I have it. Oh, I just hope it's not gonna fall, because when I do it in this speed, it tries to fall. They look safe. Well, they look very similar, you're right. I just hope... Never collected those shelves and everything like that because they felt useless to me, but of course I got their recipe from here. Let's double check though. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's just a net block. It's not a solid net block. Okay. Actually, I can toss everything in that I don't need. Like those thingy. Yeah, that's good stuff. That go in, and these go in. Cool. Yeah, missed a couple of those. Okay, it's gonna go here, that's gonna go there, and shoot, I have only one of those. Yeah, so I need to get back to my base to actually produce another one. Yep, looks like that's inevitable. Ouch. Of course, I cannot drive properly. Well, back to base we go. Yeah. Ouch. Cold coffee. Worst feeling. Yeah. Unless it's iced. Well, I guess so, but being an old bastard, I never enjoyed iced coffee, you know. Even when I was in, when I've been to Greece, they actually make real nice coffee, a real nice iced coffee, but never enjoyed it. Coffee should be hot, and if you not lose skin, I guess, on your tongue while you're drinking coffee, it's not hot enough. Yeah. This guy looks suspiciously close to this position. And now it's even changed direction in my way. No, 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 no. I want to try Turkish coffee. That one that made in hot sand? That one? Don't you even think of destroying this house that I just built? Whoa, fuck! That's not ideal, that's not ideal at all. I never expected that. Oh my goodness. I need to go in as soon as I can. Fuck. It managed to hit my vehicle. Ah, bastard. And I don't have any fire extinguishers on me. What? Oh, my seat just burned out. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to find it anytime soon. Unless it hit something and stopped. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more rockets in my ass, I guess. Okay. Let's hide somewhere here. Dudes. Ah, it's on fire. Yes, sorry. I wasn't able to reach chat at that moment. Ruthless. Well, just a little bit, you know. Not much, not much. Okay, let's try to find our car. I should actually start putting beacons on them, shouldn't I? Oh, here it is. Look at that. Use the connect tool. Ah, that's a bright thought. Okay. Stop. What's on fire? This on fire. We don't need it on fire. Okay. Those things definitely gonna burn down, but that's not a big deal. What is a big deal is my seat. Okie-dokie. At least I saved the wheel. That makes me real happy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna produce another one, and I should be able to do that. Yeah, if I get some of those metal blocks, which I don't have. Really? Okay, I should find one of those pesky bots and deal with it. But first, let's actually put all that back together, you know. That... It's not that fancy wood that I used initially, but that's at least something. Well, I guess we're back to business here. Yeah, and that stuff missing. Okie dokie. So, A little bit more of scrap metal. Let's go find it. That wasn't something that I expected. That sudden change of direction, you know, it's just a dicky move. Key. Hello, I need your hand. In a direct meaning. Cool, where it landed. Component is good. Here it is. Of course, I don't remember how many of those I need. Okay, let's deal with one more bot, and then hopefully we'll have everything we need. Is it out or is it in? It is in. Cool. Alright, I hope it was 40, no more, because otherwise I'll have to go here again. Now, the question is where I left my car. Not there. Near the parking station, right. The thing that those rockets are bloody homing missiles, and they'll find me anytime they can. So, yeah, that was sufficient amount. Let me put my button back, though. I guess it was this time, though. I'm gonna put it on something more stable, and it should. Oh, wait a second. Did I lose my second engine? I did. So it's not going to be connected anywhere. I need to produce a nice engine for it. The devs need to have that seeker not cool down a bit. And rates. Seeing people not having fun because its heart isn't good. Well, I cannot say that I don't have fun because I really enjoy it. I mean, with those rates as well. Oh, we're out of fuel as well. But a lot of people struggling with them, that's right. What is the problem for me with... Oopsie daisy. Lights. And I guess I miss one more somewhere. Okay. Which means we should put them in this direction. Yeah, and make them a lot brighter. The stuff that a little bit upsetting for me here and underwhelming is that progression is tied to blocks, which means you have to do all the quests to get blocks. Okay, where it was connected to... right here, right. Key. So, even if you can build something interesting, you cannot do that to a certain period of time. Which is unfortunate. What? It was completely shattered? Seriously? Oh... Oh, fucking bot. Well, I guess I have to grab more stuff with me. Okay, I just want to collect those thingy. Yep, it completely destroyed it. It just shattered it to the ground up. Well, I have enough of those fence pieces, so shouldn't be a big deal for me, and they need to return back home anyways. So let's do that. And then deal with it. And I guess I should have enough wood here. Easy. Okie dokie. So, yep, time for a base tour. It's a pile of garbage, but anyways, that's like nothing to talk about because it's just a couple of crates with a back loop for the thingy. To work here, we have a, I call it poop farm. Couple of glow bugs that actually produce glow for me, which being collected here. And it feels like it doesn't work while I'm not here, which is a little bit annoying, and I need to find the third glow bug. Do they stay there forever? Yep, they stay there forever. There is just a single spot that throws those cardboards in. By the way, yeah, we're good on cardboards. And they covered with glass that we can enjoy what's going on inside and make sure that everything works. And they just eat, poop, and be happy. Something like that. Here is my Kowi guy that actually produces milk for me. So the idea is when I came home, I just do something like that. Put all of that in. It eats, gives me the milk that I can use to heal in various circumstances, let's say. Fairly useful stuff. Yep, and all the milk being collected here automatically as well. Then, I have... Where is the bastard? Does the vacuum pump shot corn on the floor like glow bugs? Like cardboard? No, I tried. It doesn't show corn, unfortunately. I don't know why, but it is like that. Okay, it goes out, which is good. Then I have a drilling vehicle, which Snoop Dogg drilling vehicle. It's my Snoop Dogg miner, I call it. I don't know why, but it's very weird and unhinged, but it works nonetheless. I actually initially find some small car, cut it apart, and put a lot of stuff inside. By the way, what I might do... Wait a second, I need my paint gun, and I have a little bit of paint on me. So what I might do, actually, is... Oh no, that's not the color I'm looking for. And that's not the color. Yeah, like that. That's much better. That's much seamless. Yep, that was one of those pre-built trucks. I just restored it a little bit, put more things in, and took that stuff that it can go up and down and do everything. And it actually mine's not bad. Let me actually, why should I talk if I can show? Right? Okie dokie, that looks like a good place. Yeah, on these small wheels it drives very strange. And here you can see that suspension helps us a lot. I mean, because our drills are suspended. And it works just much better than without them. I mean, without being suspended. Okay. I have that stuff a little bit further back that I prefer. I mean, ouch. I mean, our collector bot, but it works nevertheless. Toots. Come on. Clean more of that precious ore for us. I probably really should replace them with the large wheels, but, you know, it wouldn't be that fun. It wouldn't be Snoop Dogg car anymore. Oh, come on. Somehow it feels like it been working before better than it works right now. Well, you know, that's observer presence effect. Just as always, when you just build it, it works perfect. Then you try to show somebody how perfect it works, and it works like shit. That's right. That's how it works. Anyways, let me deal with those last pieces and now collect those. Come on. Would be thoughtful also to upgrade it. Seems to be... No, it worked better. It worked better before. But anyways, I don't know. I just enjoy it, you know. It's so silly that it's very fun. Okay, the next one is... kinda doesn't work perfectly right now. I'm still thinking how to improve it. But I'm gonna just show you the idea and you'll guess what it is. Okay, let's go, Fat Bastard. Time for you to show what you can do, or either what you cannot do currently. Yeah, it's back steering, so I need a little bit of time. Yeah, you get it right. Ouch. The thing is that it doesn't work as intended. Okay. Gonna close that. Activate this and hope that this time it will work. Oops. Our saw get a little bit jumped. Okay, what about... Ah! Looks like I need a better engine for that saw. And here we have that problem. That it snags to one side and don't try to get right in. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. I don't know what to do with that. I might try to deal with... Yeah, and here we have a problem now. I might try to deal with... wheels and suspensions to kinda get those trees tighter, I guess. But the idea is that it should throw it down on a on this saw, which obviously don't. We'll see. One day it will work, just not today. Okie dokie. Anyways, that's basically it. Nothing too fancy. Yeah, it's a bit premature for the blocks. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I still hope that I can make it work. Oops. Wait a second. Prototype is there, it will work. Yeah, something like that. Okay, I need to build, firstly, one more of those. Secondly, I need to toss in these guys. Otherwise, they're not gonna be able to deal with it any further. Like that. And I need one more of this thingy. Oh, it requires soilback and pigment flowers. Okay, soilbacks is not a big deal. And pigment flowers, I guess I have them right here. Cool. Yep, just like that. By the way, oops, I can toss them in. Just in case. Ugh, I wish there was a clear all to the unlocked blocks that glow. Well, yeah, I did that before and I'm gonna do that again. Just click all of them and hope it will work. What's that? Ooh, crane wheel. Cool stuff. Ship ceiling ventilation. Cool. I might use all of them one day. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna grab that. And now... Ah, no. Wait. We need much more of these blocks. Cool. What I'm missing is a little bit of these guys. And I believe like 5, but I better have more. Okay, let's go finish with that quest. But first I need to replace my seat. That stuff, by the way, should go here. And in order to do that properly, and don't let my car run away from me, I should do it like that. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it in... Oops. Yeah. In here. Because I don't wanna... What? Yeah. Do it properly. Right. Just forget to connect it before letting it free. Okay, I need a little bit more of fuel with me because we almost ran out of it. It's so tedious how devs fix it. Started properly, then bam, removed the lift. Right? That's how it works. That's how it works. Okie dokie, we got that stuff. I don't have the second engine yet, though, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. It's gonna go there. Gonna be a nice firework if I got another rocket in my ass, but, you know, not gonna bother. Let's check maybe that rate clean on my farm. Was it? Oh, for fuck's sake, it managed to get here. That one bloody glitched guy that I wasn't able to find last time managed to get here, and I hate that. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Later on. You know, Firemax, I had one little guy somewhere far away from my farm that was glitched. Yeah, one was left and it never arrived to my farm, and around was running around my farm for quite a while trying to find him, and I didn't manage to do it. But then looks like he managed to arrive and do everything. At least he's not glitched anymore. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it's simpler to do it like that. I'm not sure though that I have enough on me. Well, we never know until we try. Oops. Yeah, should be enough, basically. Okay, now this thingy. Easy. Cool. Seriously. It's a little bit on annoying side. That. Oh, seriously. Like this. Nope. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Yeah, something like that. Finally. And a couple more. So it's not 5, it's more. Lucky me. I guess. Okay. That's done. Now a little bit more of those. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Messed up everything. Okay, time for the roof. Ah, yeah, I know. That's gonna be annoying because that roof is centered. And I need to have something like that to position it properly. And also it would be thoughtful to keep my lift here. Okay, come on. It's not quite there, yeah? Should actually be like that. Now I just need to find the right position. Like that. Is that the right position? I don't know. Looks like that. Okie dokie. And... yep. Now. Ouch. That's alright, actually. I can do it from inside. Not a big deal. Like that. And finally, like this. Cool, cool, cool. That stuff should go away. Don't need those. What I do need, though, is to put a little bit more here. A little bit more there. Only 5 blocks left. I guess I have not enough wood. That's hilarious. And no spare wood there. Do I have any tree that I can deal with my hammer? Should be in the tutorial in game to teach how to click and drag. Took me forever to figure it out. Well, yeah. You know, what helped me with that is experience in Space Engineers 2, because, yeah, there you're not putting blocks like that, but there you actually making projections like that. So that was real helpful. I just knew that it's possible, and when I saw that those small blocks, I was like, there is no way they put them block by block. And yep, here is a mechanic to that. I had a hard time in that game too. Well, yeah. By the way, have you ever played the first Space Engineers?
Hello!
That game can provide a hard time to everybody. Oh, that stuff should be useful. Here, that. Oh, like this. Now it wants this stuff. Oops. Now. Oops, I guess this thingy. That. This, and finally... shock light.
Yeah, nice! Yeah!
Finish that.
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool. Yeah, I have a bad news for you. Bessie died. Terrible death here. Well, anyways, couple more blocks. That's good. Then, what I was about to do then? Produce... Where are you flying, bastard? Right here, right. Sure. Okay, I need to produce that net block. 2 pieces and deal with that quest as well, because... that's the only thing I can do. I think that's the only one I played. How many hours you have in Space Engineers? I'm just curious. That stuff I should have with me. That stuff I don't need though. Okie dokie. Yeah, solid net block. Like that. And it was 50 something. Let me actually produce one more. Just for the sake of it, you know. And I need 15 of these tubes. I guess it's 4. 9. 14. And let's have a little bit more spare ones. Cool, cool, cool. So, tubes come here. Oh. Yeah, solid net block. Here it is. Nice, but I need much more wood on me. Do I have? Nope, I do not. Oh, that guy should have, ouch, a lot of it in it. Cool, cool, cool. 27 hours. I got frustrated quick. Sounds like a success story, you know? Because I have around 3,000 hours in Space Engineers. And that's a failed story. Definitely. So you made the right choice some moment. Have you played Imperium Galactic Survival? Yep, I have, and I pretty much enjoyed it, especially this story in it, but I heavily missed all the physics there, because, you know, I have 200 hours in that. Well, I have one friend who actually a huge fan of this game, and he played it a lot, so he has like a couple thousands as well. And it's just the way it goes. Okay. Let's deal with this one, shall we? I mean, it's more of a Galactic Survival is more of a survival game, really, in opposed to Space Engineers. That's mostly sandbox, I guess, engineering sandbox, something like that. So it's just the thing about personal preference, I guess. Come on. I like being a trader in it. Well, yep, but I tried that, but it never worked for me good, because I always got myself into some trouble, you know, like those POIs, and I always tried to deal with them without some small cars, which guys in that game used to put together to actually deal with them easier. I guess I don't need that right now. So that type of game actually looked too hard to me, because, you know, you need to basically mostly a trader ship to do that and stuff like that, but never worked as intended for me. Doesn't mean that it's not fun, it's very fun, but... By the way, in a recent updates in Space Engineers, they add some economy pieces, so I hope something like that playthrough might be possible there fairly soon. So, blocks we don't need. Yes. Something like that first. This. Did I manage to put it somewhere where it shouldn't be? Yeah, I probably did. Anyways, oops. Give me more. Actually, I can do something like that and then just clean those pieces that we don't need. Cool. The economy is broken in SC. Why is it broken there, Kintaro? Why do you believe so? There is a secret item near you on the ground floor hidden. What? Let me finish with that first and then we discuss it because I'm too concentrated right now, you see? There is an economy in Space Engineers. Yep. It'd been released fairly recently. I just say 45 mil for 610 platinum. Seriously? Well, didn't think there was even NPCs. I don't recall any anyways. Let's not discuss NPCs in Space Engineers because they recently added them and that's the most failure that I can remember because they just awful. Those NPC that they add, I mean, they simply useless. They just being on stations and try to annoy you as much as they can. That's everything they do. Those NPC can edit it. And there was a lot of advertisement around that, like, oh, sneak peeks, oh, you're gonna have NPCs there, and then yeah. And I don't know, I just cannot get why guys like, oh, finally NPC in Space Engineers 1. And what? Okay, I didn't think, John, that's what's missing for me. I think a bit of life in the board. Well, this life should be alive, shouldn't it?
Woo-wee! Would you look at
Okay, let me
Yes,
take a
sirree.
look.
Now
What
that's a
do you
place where I
mean
can stretch my legs.
of something hidden
You earned this one. And
on
then
the
some.
first floor?
See this? New and improved
I
my own design.
Don't
Single
know.
fire rate, improved range. Zero reload time too.
Better
Simply
spot
attach
gun.
the feet to your
Cool.
backpack and watch those potatoes fly. As for firepower, them tubers can shoot through some walls. Yes, sir. You hit a butt with a couple of these, and they're off to the scrapyard. But look
Oh,
at
shut
me
up.
flapping
Give me
gun.
my spot gun and shut up.
I know you're gonna need it. And go on!
There are
Show them clankers what for.
in your way. Yeah, they are in your way. Are heavy as fuck and can be pushed, but they push you like a feather. Wave their stupid hands in your face and don't really add any flavor. That's true. I'm trying to not give the exact location on purpose. So you mean that it's not another joke of yours? There is actually something. Did I get it right? This time? Something hidden on the first floor. So they generic NPC. Boo. They even worse than generic NPC, you know? If they at least give you quests, at least you can, you know, it's on the platform for the tower. Feels like I'm blind, because... Oh, wait. That stuff? What is that? Mustache. Okay, cool. Can I put it on his face? I guess not. Well, at least I can put it here. Yeah, and we need a second one. One day we'll find it. Far-fetched for the generic. Yeah, it's really far-fetched from generic, because you mean, you know, for two generic ones you can at least talk and they will respond with standard phrases. All right, let's give it at least something. But those bloody bastards, they're truly useless, you know? As useless as they bloody can be. And even more. Okie dokie. So, I guess I'm gonna get home and finish for today, because I running off time. And hope to see you next time, guys, because we have much more things to do. Next time I probably should start with building a vehicle, and vehicle for collecting those guys in cages, and maybe for transfer that packed food, because I don't like to load them by hands, you know? I'd prefer to do that properly, and saying properly I mean with a vehicle. Bloody poor bastard. Night. I need to check these things out. You mean NPCs in Space Engineers? Well, you'd better not, but I cannot stop you. So, yeah. Alrighty. I mean, there are mods that adds better NPCs behaviors like AI enabled. Yeah, but they were there for a while, and that what upsets me about those NPCs bringed by Keen even more, because guys, you have a perfect example in your own workshop. Just go there, grab their logic, put in your game, and be happy. Nope. They need to do some bullshit and then say, oh, you don't appreciate our work, why are you so bad, and stuff like that. And how can we appreciate your work if you do bullshit? Yeah, I'm being salty. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Unfortunately, there is no and not gonna be automations that I used to have in my streams, like commands and stuff like that, but that's just because of Scrap Mechanic itself. And let's find somebody to visit, shall we? I guess it's gonna be a nice idea. Yep, that might be a good idea. And while we waiting for the raid to start, just thank you very much. Have a magnificent rest of your day, and I hope to see you on Thursday when we gonna play with Kintaro, trying to escape the Pertam hell. That's the idea. Let's go visit this guy and see you.